I'm really excited to play inKONBINI. I played the demo a good while back and I really enjoyed it. It was a very sweet game, very simple uh, gameplay that I had a good time with. And so I'm excited. To share it with you guys. There we go. Ugh, I could sit on this screen forever already. Hey. Now, basically, the gist of this game is you are working at your aunt's convenience store. And most of the game is getting the store set up for the day and then opening the store and running it. And it's very chill. Ooh, achievements. All right. Yeah. And of course, there are little stories woven because, you do get to interact with customers. So yeah, we're just gonna play and vibe today. I vaguely remember this being in English, so I might have missed a thing to fix in the settings, which we'll get to in just a minute. Let's see. Hello, Honky Ponky Konbini, store speaking. How can I help you? Makoto, there you are. I was starting to worry you wouldn't answer. Anhina, it's you. But why are you still awake? It's almost 5 a.m. Oh, honey, I just couldn't sleep. It's your first shift alone, after all. How's your night going? You shouldn't worry. I've already placed some products on the shelves, and now I'm taking a break to write in the notepad, just like you told me. This sounds absolutely wonderful. I can't wait to read all about your little escapades. I'm still not sure what I should put in there, though. Oh, don't you worry. Just write from your heart. Remember, honesty is key. Other employees also have notepads like yours, but I mostly ask them to write down customer requests. That way they can always come back, open the notepad, and check the notes. Maybe you could do that too. Yeah, I'll write down things to do in my notepad as well. These notes might come in handy. Day shift workers always leave their notepads lying around. Take a look. Maybe you'll find something interesting in there. By the way, since we're already speaking about the rascals, those sloppy kids probably left a ton of mess in the store again. If you notice that the shelves are empty or products are placed inappropriately, please make sure to fix it. As soon as you're done with everything, just flip the sign door to let customers know that you're open. Restock the shelves and flip the sign on the front door to let the customers in. Got it. Good. Okay, sweetheart. I won't take any more of your time. I'm sure there's lots to do. If you have any questions on what you need to do, just call me. I won't be asleep for another hour. You can find my number on the business card next to the phone. Yep, I see. I'll write down everything you mentioned in my notepad, so I won't forget. I'll call if I need any extra help. Anhina, bye. Break a leg, sweetie. Bye-bye. Okay, first things first. Let's see what I should do. Okay, still not sure what I should put in here, but I guess I have to write something. Okay, Monday, August 23rd, 1993. Some say that a konbini worker's life is devoid of any color or variety. To tell you the truth, I used to think so too. I've spent summers visiting this store and never understood why my auntie keeps working here. Back then, I never imagined I'd be spending another minute in this place. Yet here I am. Okay, but socks are great toys. Yes, maybe, but I like that sock. Fair. If it's a favorite sock, I get it. As somebody who also has a lot of favorite socks. Forgot to set up my drink. Oh my god, the vibes from this are perfect. I literally don't mind being on a screen for too long because even just the atmosphere is beautiful. Yep, it takes place in the historical date of 1993. That hurt to say. That hurt to say. The or what is it being called? The late 1900s? I've heard some people reference it. That's sure. Yeah, it is. It really is. Right, it looks like the game text is in English, but the voices will be in Japanese, and that's fine. That makes sense for the setting. I still remember when they used to call the 1910s the golden age. Yeah. Luck on your first night. Oh, that's so cute. Someone from the day shift must have wrote this for me. Sticky note. Good luck on your first shift alone, dear. Please bring out more soda. I guarantee you tomorrow will be hot, so hot that we'll sell everything in no time, Hina. Okay. Here's a prime example of why I have to rely on my aunt's instincts more. She always knows which goods will be in demand, no matter what day it is. 12 years as a senior day shift clerk. No wonder she's so meticulous about everything. Okay. If I remember correctly, all right, now let's take a look around the store. $100 first. That is cheap. Let's see what else we've got in here that we might be able to stock. You know what my favorite type of tea is? I feel like you might have told me. I can't remember. What is it? Oh my god. Okay, that was slick. That was good. That was good. Where did I need this box. The box helps me carry things. Also black tea. Black tea is good. What do we have here? Okay. Oh, some things need to be Right? The fact that it is raining in game is really is a nice coincidence. I love this is a clear object that that exists, but we're not using, brand names like Pokey. Yeah, absolutely. Pokey Walkie Biscuits stick. Oh, you could. Oh, this is so cool. Utena's Moon Castle. So would I. Like it looks like fun. The flyer with a special promo we're running right now. Weekdays after 8 p.m., 20% discount on all Bao Bao buns. Buy 3 salmon onigiri, get 1 for free. Special offer on spicy noodles, delicious new price until the end of summer. Edamame. Okay, I think I found a few. I think that's everything. Oh, wait, I forgot this end cap here. Everything looks fine from here, so... I just go... double check that there's nothing else I need to put out. Wait a minute. What I do need to do... I like things being in order. Dang it. I also like how everything is obviously very Japanese themed, and then you see Italy's finest pasta. I mean, Japan does like its pasta dishes. And I think we're good to go. I'm gonna take one last look around. Actually, was there anything low in the freezer? Because I remember... caught the edge there. Nope. Actually, see if there's anything I can stock from the freezer. Should do it. I remember some of this being out. Oh, I could put all of it out. Alright, well, let me go back and get that. You can always think. Thinking like crying is a free action. I found out over the years that thinking is a dangerous act, so I will gladly leave it to someone else if I can't. Fair. You know what? Fair. Hey, buddy. You waiting to come into the convenience store? I just turned around and there was somebody there. Alright, I think we're good. I think we can open for the day. Wow, someone was actually brave enough. Oh, that went quick. Good evening and welcome to our store. Feel free to ask me if you need any help. Good evening to you too, young lady. I will, thank you. You're new here, aren't you? Yet. Your face seems so familiar. As if you've always worked here. You're over here. He's frozen his car. Now I remember him from the demo. In the demo, he was looking for like cat food. So I suspect he might ask for cat food again. Alright, maybe it's because I look like my auntie? You see, I'm helping my aunt here with the store. Maybe that's why? I just started working here today, but the new semester is about to start, so I'll be moving back home. This is actually my only week at the store. Oh, I see. So you're helping your auntie out. Good of you. Very good. Wait a minute. Does this mean that your auntie is the old woman who runs this place? Yes, that's her. Aha! Now that's interesting. You know, I've been coming here to get my groceries for almost 10 years now, and let me tell you, there are few things in this world that are as constant and reliable as the rising sun, and your auntie is definitely one of them. However, we're not on the best of terms at this point, so it's best that I stay out of her sight for now. Quite a story, that one is, quite a story. Luckily, she only works during the day, so I have to sneak into the store at night while she's not around. Could you please not tell her that I came here? Why not? Is there a reason why? That would complicate things. Let's leave it at that. What's your name, by the way? Makoto. Nice to meet you, Makoto. And I'm Chief. Everybody around here calls me Chief. Nice to meet you, Chief. That'd be awkward. Better go grab the stuff I need and head out before your auntie comes. With a diligence like hers, she could march into the store to check on you at any time. I better be quick. I can't wait to hear this theory, Shai. Went like, ah, yes, your auntie, reliable as the rising sun. If that's not admiration to the highest order, what is? True, he could have a total crush on her. Maybe he asked her out, and she was like, nah. They surely have a lover's quarrel right now. Oh boy. Wow, I've never seen bread in the fridge before. Now that's something new. Oh no, I missed that there was bread in the fridge! Oh, oops. Ah, here it is. I can't believe this is the same pop I used to drink in my youth. That was almost 50 years ago. Just gonna... Because of the yeast, it needs to be chilled. Yeah, no, that sounds reasonable. I put bread in the freezer so it doesn't go bad quickly. I'm sorry, love. There was no shirakato deliveries today? Oh, you mean shirakato noodles. I might have forgotten to put them out on the shelves. If you can kindly wait just a moment, I can go in the back and check. I'm pretty sure we have them in stock. That would be wonderful. Actually, wait. Maybe it's the sign I was looking for. A sign? You were looking for a sign? I don't know how to tell you this, but let's just say the last few months have been quite rough for me. Business is not doing great, then this thing with your auntie. Seems like I hit a string of bad luck. I'm so sorry about that. It's all right. Anyway, I've been flipping through this week's horoscope, and there was this one line there. Follow the signs, and your weather will change. I still quite don't know how to interpret this. Weather probably means that your luck will change, right? Whether that's why you're looking for a good sign? Yeah, but so far, none of them were optimistic, so I'm thinking, what if this is the sign? That the ramen isn't in stock? You know what? All right. Also, yeah, no, I do. Like if I buy, like if say I want to buy a loaf of bread, but I know I'm not going to get to it right away, and I don't want it to mold or anything just sitting on the shelf, I'll pop it in the freezer and it freezes just fine. And then when I do want to use it, I take it out and I let it thaw, or I just pop it in the toaster and it does its thing. I've been eating the same noodles for over 10 years now. Maybe I should try to come out of my comfort zone, you know? Try something new. You're a menace? What do you mean you freeze your bread? Is this a normal thing? Yeah, a lot of people do it. See? Little fairy knows what I'm on about. Am I too European to understand this? Maybe. Maybe. I just personally hate buying a loaf of bread and then having it for like a week, and then next thing I know, it's like I've only gotten through half of it and it's moldy because of, I don't know, moisture in the air. I looked at it funny. Like, the freezer keeps it from turning that way. I'll be honest, Chief, my bread does not last a week. It gets devoured. Agreed. Like, usually it goes pretty quick, but sometimes I'm just like, I'm not in the mood for bread like that. I personally can't eat too many carbs. We eat like little ladies. It's true. It's true. I can have maybe like one. I used to be able to have like maybe 2 sandwiches if I wanted, but now I'm like, 1 sandwich is good. I think that's a great idea. I might have something here for you. There are 2 tasty classics, Ramen Express and Ramen Express Lux. Interesting. They sound the same, so I don't know which one I should get. Is this the same brand? I think the original Ramen Express is made in Hong Kong. Seems to be a local favorite. What's interesting about the Lux, though, is that it's actually made by another facility based in Shanghai, so it feels premium. You know what? You decide. From this point on, I'm open to anything new. What would you recommend? Wow. Let me think. Go with the Lux. Come to think of it, you should really try the Express Lux. It's a bit on the expensive side, but it melts in your mouth and is absolutely delicious. And I should definitely try this one. The way you've described it makes me want to go home and eat it right away. Thanks for the suggestion. Was the noodles he wanted out here? Oh. Now, to be fair, there are days where I am like bread, and certain breads I'm like, I will devour this. Like, if you put a plate of garlic bread in front of me, I'm sorry, that's my garlic bread now. I will fight you for it. I probably will bite. I cannot be helped when it comes to garlic bread. Oh my god. I don't know if that's a bite you want necessarily. It's more like feral creature than ooh cutesy bite. Threatening me with a good time. Cinnamon bread with cream cheese frosting. Oh, that sounds so good. Did I stutter? Oh, I see. Goodness. Uh-huh. Hmm. Yeah, yes, you can, darling. You see, my cat Mia, this is the same guy from the demo, is acting weird. It's like she avoids me and doesn't want to cuddle anymore. That's why I ventured to the store in this weather, to bring my princess a premium treat. Maybe she just needs some love, you know? Someone suggested that I try a special hypoallergenic cat food. I was hoping to find it here, but the names are so unbelievably small, I can't see a thing. Would you please find a can for me? The one I'm looking for should have a green pea formula or something. Do you have anything like that? Let me take a look. Nope, that's not it. Oh. Mimi and I were counting on you. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. This is low calorie. This has got lamb. Ah, here it is. This hypoallergenic chicken and green pea formula strikes the perfect balance between taste and nutrition. Ideal for both of those ideal for those seeking both flavor and health benefits. Here you go. This is the one. Is this the one you were looking for? Oh my, thank you for the help. I still can't see the name on the can, but I'll trust you anyway. My pleasure. It's nice of you to take such good care of your cat. I hope she likes the food. Well, I guess we'll see. I hope that this is the one that will make her feel better. Okay, now I can cross cat food off my list. Better make sure I didn't forget anything. Soda, cat food, what else did I need? Oh, looks like he is ready to go. Can you check me out at the when you check me out at the register, would you please put the cat of cat food at the top so I can feed my princess as soon as I get home? Yes. Your total is showing is 1210. Let's see. Give me 1250. Thank you very much. Let me enter this amount into the machine. Oh, good. It did the math mostly for me. Here's your change, Chief. Thanks for coming in. I'm gonna run an experiment and put a slice of bread in the freezer. All right. Thank you for your purchase. Please come again. I should thank you, dearie. You've been a great help tonight. This is the only place where I get to go get groceries, so I'll definitely come back. This you can count on. I see you're taking good care of the store, except for this one bread in the refrigerator. I'm so sorry about that. I was supposed to put it somewhere else. Haha, that's okay. It made me chuckle. Anyway, just make sure you always have cat food. My princess deserves only the best cuisine. Got it. I'll make sure that we have this item in stock at all times. No! Okay, there it goes. Welcome back. Seems there was a bit of a hiccup. Like I said, the weather sometimes messes with my connection. Everything all right? Yeah, it's fine. Just a bit worried, that's all. Did I do something wrong? No, that's not it. You've been a great help tonight. I guess I just feel that I've finally run out of luck. I feel like there's this huge shadow over my head with my business and everything. Even my own cat doesn't like me anymore. Yesterday's horoscope said that if I follow the signs, my weather will change. And yet everything is still the same. Sometimes I look at the sky, desperate to find a sign there, like some kind of providence that would tell me, Chief, the dark times are over. It's going to be all right. I'm so sorry. Makoto, do you believe I will find my sign? Tell him the truth. Chief, I really don't know. I'd love to tell you that you will, but in reality, I just don't know. I'll be honest, I've been worried about today too, about being alone in the store for the first time, and about me returning to college in a week, not even knowing who I want to be in the future. When you worry all the time, that's what you do. You look, but you don't see. Or hear, but don't listen. And that's what my auntie always used to say. So yes, maybe you won't find your sign here today, Chief. But maybe, just maybe, you already did. And you just didn't notice it? Didn't notice? You truly are Hina's niece, after all. Giving wise advice must run in your family. You're right. I've been worrying too much. Enough being depressed. Hello, Tank. Welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Enough being depressed. I will let go and not dwell on it anymore. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come home, feed my cat, and enjoy the evening. Maybe even crack open a box of noodles that you've recommended. Thank you for being honest. It means a lot to me. I really enjoyed my time in the store today, by the way. You were a very good kid, Makoto. Your auntie should be very proud of you. I'll be seeing you again, dear. Goodbye. Good night, Chief. I hope to see you soon. Alright, now that we've made... space. Oh, why is Chief standing there? I'm sorry, do you need anything else? Anything else? Well, you're standing in the doorway. I thought maybe you forgot something? Oh no, dearie. Thank you. You've helped me enough for today. I know. I I realized what I said and I was like, we're reading too far ahead. And mushing words together. Okay. Oh no, dearie, thank you. You've helped me enough for today. I'm actually waiting for something. Come take a look at the sky with me. Can you see? See what? That crimson glow on the horizon, with the color of a ripe apple. To me, it looks like the color of a discount coupon for pastries that you get after 8 p.m. Or that color on a box of spicy noodles. You know, I've just remembered something. In addition to the color crimson symbolizing wholeness and welfare, it can also be a sign of good weather to come. That's right. The rain has stopped.
雨降る夜勤がやっと終わって夏の儚い花火のように消えていく。今日はお客さんと静かなひとときを過ごし、新しいものをおすすめした。そして明日に備えて開店準備ができた。確かにコンビニ店員の人生はバラ色ではない。でもこうして夜にあった出来事を書いていると、ちょっとした喜びが胸に湧き上がってくるのを感じる。繰り返し棚に商品を補充したり接客をしたりするこの仕事にはある種の特別な魅力がある。冷蔵庫の稼働音がブーンと静かにリズムを刻んだ。コンビニの仕事には思っていた以上の何かがあるような気がしてきた。まるでまだ見つかっていない秘密の材料があるみたい。そんなものが本当にあるかどうかはわからない。でも一つだけ言えるのは、私はそれを見つけたいって思ってるってこと。
Okay. Very cute opening. I see Twitch is running an ad, so I won't I will try not to let things get... There we go. And pause the game until it tells me that the ad is over. So whatever, well, when it comes back. Haiku from Makoto about the first day of work. Rain shifts into gold. Chief sighs soft beside the store. Bread sleeps under ice. I love it. Yeah, that was a fantastic first shift. Oh no. Oops. Right? This has got to be the calmest store I've ever experienced. That's not true. That's not true. I used to work at a hospital gift store. And most nights were most nights were so quiet because it was a very specific type of hospital, and so you didn't get a lot of people if the hospital wasn't busy. And so I'd just be in that store sitting behind the counter reading for hours. It was nice. I also worked at another store in a dying mall that also kind of worked that way, but that's just because nobody came into the mall. Oh, nice. Okay. You don't start your shift until you hit E. You can just sort of sit on this screen. I worked as the face of a 5-star hotel for a summer. And let me tell you. Oh, I can't wait to hear this. During the day, insanely busy, but at night, I would fall asleep on the chair. That makes sense. That makes absolute sense. Between 3 a.m. and 6 a.m. Just, yeah, absolutely. I feel like there's just not a lot happening. Or if there is something happening between that hour, it's not great. Nothing necessarily good happens between 3 and 6 a.m. at a hotel. Or it does, and, you know, it's usually a private affair. One time I snored so loudly the security camera caught it. Oh, yeah, Tank. It was a little bit lewd. But, we do get a little lewd here. Have you not seen my recent shorts on YouTube? I played at Otome games for a week. And apparently, I'm unhinged when I do that. Ooh, woo. Oh, don't worry, Shy. I downloaded spray bottle stuff last night, and I'm gonna be adding it to the points to soon, so that y'all can spray bottle me when I get to when I act up. And we're playing an Otsume game on Saturday, so we'll have a chance to test it out, probably. There's a cute there's a hot character with glasses, so, you know, I'm bound to say something. Okay, let's start our next shift. Right, Tuesday, August 24th, 1993. The summer heat is relentless, and today was no exception. The store feels like an oven, and I'm drenched in sweat. I wonder if Auntie ever gets tired of this. It's my second night here, and I'm still not sure what I'm here for, but I can't let her down. She obviously sees something special in this place. Who knows? Perhaps today could give me some new insights on what that is. I just hope I don't melt before the shift ends. Looks like the day shift workers left some sticky notes with tasks for me. What's up, Tank? And Shy, you have not mentioned that you wear glasses. Let's take a look. Alright, hello Makoto. Thank you for working hard on your first shift. Toshinori and I really appreciate it. We're so sorry we couldn't meet you in person before. It would have been nice to properly introduce ourselves. Things got hectic and we accidentally ordered way too much ice cream. We had to stash it in every freezer we could find. If anything seems out of place, it's probably our fault. There's an art update. Tank, okay, Tank is working with the same artist who created my design, and is getting a design for his character done. And hold on, I need to see this. Means he's probably sent me something. So we're gonna be design twins soon here. Not twins. Oh my god, it looks so good. Hello, Cynic. Oh my god, these look really good, Tank. I'm excited for you. Found this golden ring near the sink. Not sure who it is, so I'm just keeping it in my pocket for now, just letting everyone know. And Hina called today and asked about you, of course. I told her how you did well on your first shift, but she'll probably be glad to hear your impressions in person. She warned me that she slept during the day, so you can safely call her at any time if you want to chat and ask questions. Okay, I gotta run. A lot of work today. Soon, yes! And you won't have so many more limbs. That felt like a threat. Help, I'm melting. Alright, let's go see what we need to restock. Oh wow, they really did order too much ice cream. Okay. Alright. Well, let's start with the ice cream. Oh, there's more than enough room for stuff here. Onigiri does not go here. Girl, we are not prepared. Ice cream. Someone must have put it here because the industrial fridges in the storeroom were all full. Oh god. Siddiq, I promise this will make sense. The question that Shy is asking. Okay. Hmm. Hello, Blaze. Why is the dental floss in here? See, the frozen bread thing isn't weird. I think this literally just might be a weird, not weird, but like a European versus American thing. Let's see, we've got a big delivery of Harajuku soda and Zen leaf matcha coming soon, so the current stock is on sale. Please make sure these products are placed on the sales display and then offer them to customers on checkout. Okay. Harajuku soda. the rest of this dental floss somewhere else. Is it the door? There's someone at the door. Ah! Homie. My bro. My dude. Who just stands there like that? Just trying to stock the shelves in peace. Oh, there's more of the Harajuku soda here. God damn it. So, Aurora, how many points do I gotta redeem to make it so your mic hears you laughing so it's no longer haha? I wish it. Honestly, I don't know. I have to stay on my mic a little bit. Like I lean back when I laugh. It's a natural thing. By definition. I just bought a variety pack of donuts, which was supposed to include 4 frosted donuts, 2 of which were supposed to be chocolate inside too, but none were chocolate inside. I feel scammed. It does. It feels a bit scammy. Let's see, I think there were more. Is there more room for the Harajuku soda? I don't think there is. I've got like a line of it left. Yeah, no. I'll just put more in the box. Not in the box, in the soft drink. I guess we'll get rid of most of it. I haven't even started looking to make sure there's nothing I need to fix. I'm still just stocking stuff. Okay. Let's see. Any of this needs to go out. Okay, the croissants can go here. Ah. Over here. Restocking everything, so might as well make sure everything is. Just looks nicer. Oh no! No, 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 no. Sorry, I've been so focused on getting everything set up for the store. It's not my intent to accidentally ignore chat while I do that. See, that is very important. That is very important. I do not have a wife, but I have been told that when wife climb, must pay attention. Alright, now I can make sure that everything's in order. Oop, hiccup. Right. Rice is not a canned good. Rice goes over here in cooking essentials. Yes, we will flip the sign on the door when we are done. We are not done yet, Makoto. Ah, there's something that I need to fix. There we go. Wait a minute, I want to know something here. Oh my goodness, E. It's a long cow. Aurora, lick your elbow. I cannot lick my elbow. Elbow. I cannot reach it. Nope. I've never been able to. I cannot lick my elbow. It's not something I can do. My elbow is unlickable. By me. Skill issue? Perhaps. Perhaps. I, 'cause, 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 ' I think that's everything. There's some part of me that would absolutely love a Fox fact command, and it just gives very silly, usually incorrect fact. I could probably make that happen. Eventually. I'm learning how to use Mix It Up, and we'll soon have a how much Fox you are, or how Fox. Yep. Soon. I claimed that I could not lick my own elbow. That does not make my elbow unlickable. Other people could probably lick my elbow. But, like, they'd have to ask first, and I'd have to be okay with it. You don't just walk up to people and lick their elbows. Oh, okay. I'll have to think about that. Fox fact. Alright, let's, like, frog fact. Okay, alright. I'm so curious about this person's story. Shall we open the store, guys? Excellent. Oh wow, you're tall. Hello, welcome to our store. Mystery man. Oh. Sunglasses, the robe. Bro looks like that green gang leader from Powerpuff Girls. Oh, okay, yeah. I can see it, I can see it. Call me if you need anything. Not much of a talker, huh? I want to guess that he might be like... I don't know. Oh, I didn't see... Oh. And see that there was just stuff sitting on the shelf in a box there. Foxes are all bottoms regardless of their sex. As a result, their mating habits are subject of much debate among natural philosophers. Oh my god. Oh, looks like he's done. I'm gonna go check him out. I'm not responding to these bottom allegations. Oh, we gotta recommend the products on sale. heard this district is the heart. Oh, I've just been reading. We're halfway back across our room laughing. Many foxes self-domesticate. Well, this is sometimes due to human interaction, giving them food. This is by no means required, and they are impossible to get rid of once pack bonded. That's true. I thought so. Well, then you absolutely must get this. We're far away from Harajuku, so this will be a little something to refresh your happy Harajuku memories. Give it a try. I heard it boosts brain function. It's good for your overall health, too. Okay, then. Alright, stop making products. Aurora, how would you like to be domestic? Who says I'm not already domesticated? I'm not that feral. I have my feral moments because, like, you know, yes, you can absolutely domesticate a wild animal, but it's still gonna have their moments. All right, that adds up to 1995. Let's see. So you gave me 2,000. I'll just put that amount into the machine now. There we go. It's been widely considered that phonics have a single brain cell that pings around inside their head like a screensaver logo. This is not the case. In fact, there are no neurons behind their eyes whatsoever, which leaves experts in the field baffled. No! At least, you know what? It's better than cats who all share a brain cell. I hope you found everything you were looking for. Please come back again soon. Is he even listening to me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he speaks. Pure animalistic instinct, I would believe. If I were to make a list, Aurora, I'd be very happy to. I mean, absolutely. If you want to, this will make a great addition to add to our... I feel like this will be fun. If you, like, save them and send them to me, let's go. No, that's orange cats. Orange cats exchange the brain cell. That's true. That's absolutely true, having met orange cats in my life. But I also have a black cat that runs on orange cat software. I love my little idiot. He's either an idiot or he thinks he's a he thinks he's a panther. I can't wait for an orange cat to barter with the only collective brain cell away. Okay, that was a bit strange. What should I do now? I can keep restocking the supplies. Or maybe I can just pass some time until the next customer arrives. I like how we pass the time in the restroom. My favorite video is the video when we're catch turning on a treadmill and going for a little jog with the caption, "We found where all the orange brain cells went." Right, there was another task we didn't finish with? Alright, wait, let's go look at the thing. What is making that god-awful sound? Oh, okay, it's you. Child on your motorbike. Good morning, welcome to our store. Hello. Wait, Makoto? Satoshi? I can't believe my eyes, long time no see. I didn't know you were working here now. Yeah, I'm helping Aunt Hina, but just for a week, then I'm back to school. Oh, I see. You've really grown. I remember you as a little baby. How long has it been since we last saw each other? 5 years? More? Anyway, I'm not a baby anymore. I just turned 12. You're really all grown up. What brings you here so early? Oh, right. You wouldn't know. You see, I started my own business. Kind of business? Business? What kind of business are you in? Oh, I buy goods for the elderly ladies in the village and deliver them next day. My unique strategy is delivery by breakfast or the entire order is free. Wow, that's a great idea. You must be in a hurry. Am I distracting you? No, I plan everything with extra time. I come here early on purpose. You know, competitors never sleep. Competitors? Are there other delivery services in town? We'll see you when you get back, Cynic. Not yet, but once I start making a lot of money, they'll show up for sure. That's why I must think ahead. It's important to clearly stand out from the others. You must understand what I mean. We're in the same industry, after all. Same industry? I don't think we're in the same... Anyway, I'll go look for the goods I need. We'll chat more later. Okay. If you need any help, just call. You underestimate me. Me and my grandma come here all the time. I know where every product is. Okay. I believe you, Satoshi. Yep, I've done everything. I just missed that. I was busy running the store and I missed that you had gone to the store. That's all. Shoot. Oh, I found the zoom in button. Where on earth could they be? What are you looking for, man? I literally have put everything out, so if there's something you want, you need to speak up. Yes, Satoshi? Do you need something? Yeah, you see, I have sliced octopus and AA batteries on my list. I've searched the entire store through and through, but couldn't find either of them on the shelves. I literally checked every shelf. I'm not sure if we even carry those. Maybe they're in the storage room? Have you bought them here before? Me? Yeah, you're right. I've been to this store so many times I never noticed they weren't here. I should have asked you right away. Oh, listen, I'll ask you something else while I'm here. There's something called Piance on the list here. Do you happen to know what it is? Piance. Unrelated, the enemy team has a Lux. I will focus her. It's probably for the best. She will wreck you if you don't. Because Lux is just that good. Could be an outdated product name. My client is over 60, so yeah, it's possible. At first I thought it might be gyoza dumplings, but then I remember she never gets them, so it must be something else. I'll ask her later. It's just, I took the list without even looking. I really should confirm orders with client first. Anyways, thanks. I'll get back to you if I need anything else. Thanks. I wonder if I could ask someone about that. Well, we're gonna go call Aunt Hina. She will know. Aunt Hina, are you there? Hello, honey. I knew you'd call. You're not sleeping. No, dear. I'm used to taking naps during the day. It'll help. It helps It helps to stay cheerful on the night shifts. Oh, that makes sense. You've been working night shifts too, right? Of course, dear. It's not easy though. But anyway, how's your first shift? Did you feel comfortable working at night? I like working at night. You know, I kind of like working at night. It's so peaceful. Yeah, it's not as many customers as there are at the daytime. That's why the day shift workers often leave assignments on the information stand for night shift to do. Yeah, I've seen my tasks for the night. It's actually quite convenient to know what needs to be done. That's good to hear. What about your first night, though? Misaki tells me you did good. It was relaxing. It's not the easiest job, so I'm taking everything one step at a time. But it is very quiet and meditative at times, which I very much enjoy. Oh yes, night shifts are my favorite. There's this peaceful mood, no rush, and you have your time to be alone with yourself and your thoughts. If you ever feel like you're lost, you can always call me and ask for help. Thank you, Aunt Hina, I will. So is there anything you wanted to talk with me about? Do you know what Piance is? Auntie, do you know what Piance is? Oh, it's a Korean steamed pie. We do have it in stock, but it flies off the shelves so fast there's usually none left by breakfast. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. Anything else you want to ask? Tell her about the strange man. Auntie could start worrying if I tell her about him. Maybe I shouldn't. Don't tell her. Let me think. No, don't tell her about Chief. No more questions. One more thing. I think I already told you this before, but if you see any employee notepads around, don't hesitate to read them. We have an open policy here. Employees write down their thoughts and events of the previous days so that the next shift may understand what was happening. Oh, I was wondering about that. It builds communication and sometimes even provides inspiration and helps to grasp what the other shift is going through. I hope you'll find it helpful. What an interesting idea. I've never heard about anything like that. Okay, I'll check them out if I find any. Okay then. I think that's it. Good luck with your shift, dear. Thank you, Aunt Hina. I know some jobs that could have benefited from that. Okay, so let's look for this Korean pie. Maybe it's in the bread section? Oh, strawberry biscuits, croissants, fluffy bread. Orange juice pie. Yeah. Did you find something? Yes. I called Aunt Hina and found out it's actually Korean buns. Oh, these are called. I can't pronounce that. Me and my grandma get them all the time. Unfortunately, they sell out quickly and are all gone by breakfast. That's why we don't have them. Yeah, that figures. I'll warn my client about it. Thank you for your help. That was some real investigation work for you. Oh, come on, Satoshi. I'm just doing my job. You asked me because you needed help with something? Yeah. Listen, I was passing by the canned goods shelf and I had this idea. Usually, you put rice on on the cooking essentials shelf, right? Yeah, I think so. But what if we moved it here? Just imagine. Someone walks up to the canned goods shelf thinking, what should I eat with these canned goods? And then bam, he sees the rice right there. What do you think? The rice was already there and I moved it. The rice was sitting right there and I moved it because I was like, oh, the rice goes in cooking essentials because rice is a cooking essential. But no, it was there for sale reasons. It's genius. Placing rice and other side dish products next to canned goods. It's brilliant. Exactly. I think in economics, they call it complementary goods. When items complement each other, are placed together. You've been preparing for business, huh? Studying economics? Of course. The first step to being a successful entrepreneur is to learn about the field as much as possible. What else have you learned about business? Found any other interesting business tricks? Everything in your store is so well thought out, for example. Salty snacks are placed next to soda drinks. They're complementary too. Someone picks out a snack and there are drinks right next to it. Or, for instance, sweet snacks. They're placed near the checkout. A person gets to check out and remembers, right, I should grab something for dessert. And there's sweet snacks right there waiting for them. So yeah, everything's well planned. Great job, Makoto. Thank you. We try our best. You need help with anything else? Oh no, I just wanted to share the idea with you. All right, I'll go check out if I've got everything. I'll go check if I've got everything and head to checkout. I guess I'm gonna go put the rice. Dude's right. Okay, now I can check him out. Whoop! I keep catching myself on the side of things. Would you like to see the products we have on sale? No, I've checked it out already. There's nothing for my clients, so I'll pass. Okay, let me check you out then. Give me 1,000. We'll just put the amount in the machine. Can you please give me change in 25 coins? I'm going to need them for something. Of course, Satoshi. Let me see if we have any change left. Okay, wait. E. No. There we go. Took all of my 25 change. Listen, Satoshi, I wanted to ask this. Why did you decide to start this food delivery business? Are you saving up for something? Well, you could say that. You see, I need a ton of money to spend it all on playing Capsule Toy Machine. What? There's a new collection of masters coming out, and I wanted to collect them all before the school starts. Masters? You mean the Yokoji Masters, those superheroes from the cartoon? Oh, the ad is happening, so I will pause for a moment. So far, I'm having fun with this. I clearly get a little caught up when we're in the stocking process. It's a very, like, soothing, chill gameplay. It do be very relaxing. I am certainly enjoying it. All right, the ad break is finishing. So you mean the Yokoji Masters from those superheroes from the cartoon? From the manga, but yes, you're right. The great tea martial artists bringing harmony across continents. Assam, Darjeeling, Ruberos, and a bunch of other folks. Before school starts, why? Why do you want to complete the collection before the end of summer? Is it a limited time thing? Ooh, hydrate, yes. Nah, I just wanted to come to school and display all the masters on my desk on the very first day. Nerd. I love it. The jaws of my classmates will drop from shock. That's quite a goal you have. Are you serious? Are you being for real right now? Absolutely. There's only one thing in the world more important to me than the masters. Golden Assam. But he's a master too. Not just a master. This is a master with a 0.004% drop rate. There are only 5 of these in the entire world. Is it really that rare? Yeah, Since we're already talking about it, do you know how to play capsule toys? I've never played. To be honest, I don't know how to play. Oh, that needs to be fixed. Let me teach you. No, I can't. The customers... Come on, let's go. No one's going to the store this early, except for Satoshi's delivery service, of course. Let's play. No discussion. Well, I guess this is the end of my shift anyway. Go outside with Satoshi. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's do this then. Since you've never played before, let me explain how it works. You put the money in, you win. Yeah, it's that simple. Here, why don't you take my coin and try it? Okay. Master Assam, common. As a child, Assam dreamed of becoming a fighter, but his wise grandfather taught him strength without balance is only destruction. After losing an important battle to his own anger, Assam returned to his grandfather to show him the way of tea, an art where every drop creates for every drop, every movement creates harmony. All right, this is cute. Ah. So, pretty exciting, huh? Yeah, I kind of get why you like it so much. Yep. And you got Master Assam on the first try. You're so lucky. You should definitely play more. It does sound tempting. Maybe I will. Oh, we've been playing for a while. I have to go. Thank you again, Makoto. Bye. Wait, your capsule toy. Take it. It's about time you started your own collection. Who knows, maybe you'll win Golden Assam before me. I'm up for that challenge. Thank you, Satoshi. See you later. The night shift is finally over, and the air feels lighter, even if the heat never truly goes away here. Earlier tonight, a tall, silent stranger came in, and I wasn't prepared for. He just nodded, got his goods, and left without speaking a single word. And then Satoshi showed up, overflowing with energy that felt completely unexpected for a quiet place like this. They were so different from each other, and both so far from what I imagined I'd see tonight. I have to admit, it made the shift feel a little different. But in the end, it's still just a job, the same kind Auntie has done for years. Maybe it takes time to really appreciate what Auntie sees, or maybe I'm just not ready yet. Tonight gave me a glimpse, but I still have doubts. Perhaps with a few more nights like this, I'll start to see things more clearly. For now, I can only bask in the morning light and wonder. Oh, and wonder. Okay. All right, we have got Wednesday to go into. I'm going to take a quick break because I've had a lot of water and I need to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to leave this up because it's nice and chill and it's good. So what I'm going to do is, so that nobody thinks I'm here, is this. I'll be back, says the disembodied voice. think owning a little shop in a small town would be nice, like a repair shop or something. Fix people's chairs and lamps and stuff. That sounds like it would be so, like, such wholesome vibes. I mean, if they care enough to fix it, it has a story. That's true. Otherwise, they just replace it. You make a good point there, Tank. All right. We shall start this next shift in just a second. Okay. There are days, and then there are days like this one. A peculiar ambiance hung in the air, strange and unexplainable. I sensed that something was going to be revealed to me today, and in fact it was, but I'm getting too far ahead. It started plain as any other day, with me and a box of tea. Oh, it's completely empty. I have to fill this up with capsule toys first. The box with spare capsule toys should be in the storage room somewhere. Wow. It's beautiful tonight. Under this vast, star-studded sky, you can almost hear the night whispering the hidden secrets of the universe. Okay, back to work. This Zen Leaf lemon tea won't place itself on the special offers display. I'll keep the store open for now. Oh, okay, shoot. Oh my god, why does it feel like everything's wrong? I can't... Looks like someone's been taking inventory. Let's see. I've seen Toshinori running around the store with a cassette player. He was so excited, he didn't even reply when I asked him what the fuss was about. He might see himself as a tech genius, but the device seems to have seen better days. Now, after he's disassembled it on the work desk, with all that running around, he'll knock something over, I swear. Oh wait, we're just like... Hold on. This is Misaki's notepad. Let's see. July 27th, Tuesday. There's so much to do, and Toshinori just keeps flipping through his yokai books. By the way, the new employee will start tomorrow. I hope this guy makes our lives easier. Hina's been a bit more on edge than usual lately. I wonder if it's these constant letters from a honky-ponky owner that have something to do with it. It was surprisingly quiet today, so I took the opportunity to clean the storeroom. I always wanted to tuck that capsule toy machine farther away. It was on the edge every time I entered storage. I was afraid it would fall. Well, not anymore. Toshinori mentioned something about old spirits that inhabit the hills. I don't have time for silly things. As for the new guy, he seems alright. Don't want to make assumptions just yet. Okay, there's something going on outside. What is going on outside? Alright, there's somebody there. Oh, hey, Chief. I have not had a chance to do any stalking. What's up? Hello, Makoto. Good evening, Chief. You're early today? I was just in the area on some work. Do you mind if I hang out here for a while? Not at all. Go ahead. Make yourself comfortable. Okay, thanks. I was feeling a bit down, so I thought I'd drop by to check on you, Makoto. You can carry on with your work. I won't get in the way. I'll just take a seat and relax while you take care of things. Okay, Chief. If you need anything, just say the word. Alright. Build a capsule toy machine. Got ya. That was a very satisfying sound. Only one carton of milk left. Better put this out and order more. Fridge looks a bit empty on dairy today. I was gonna go look in my jacket pocket. Fashion fades, style is eternal. Let's see what I have in there. Oh, there are some coins inside. I can use them to play Capsule Toy Machine. Let's go play Capsule Toy Machine. Even in cozy games, I cannot get away from. Please be a golden one. I can't get rid of the gotcha element. Mr. Chawan. Legends from the Bailu Mountain tell of a bowl that never breaks, no matter the fall. Once passed among wandering martial artists, Chaiwan carries the warmth of countless hands that trained, fought, and shared tea beneath the same sky. Lady Chasen. Ah, look at how stupid this thing looks. I love it. Carved from a single stalk of bamboo, Lady Chasen once belonged with a monk who whisked tea with unmatched devotion. In storms, it rattles on its own, echoing chants from another age. Some say its rhythm is a heartbeat of a forgotten master. Oop. That was my bad. I think I get why Satoshi likes this so much. A friendly companion, Mr. Scoop often came to the yokai master's aid. His surface glows faintly at night, guiding those who carry it. Sometimes faint memories visit him, visions of 1,000 years ago, when he was part of a great team master whose soul now flows within him. Okay, Q. He fast us to... or something. Seems quite busy. Tell you what, once you're done with your tasks, come see me. Don't rush, I'm just taking a rest anyway. I'll watch you work for now. And don't worry, I'm not checking up on you or anything. I just like watching things get arranged here. It's oddly soothing. Alright, I'm not done yet. I should actually, like, stock shelves instead of playing with the gacha game. Who put the canned cat food in the canned goods shelf? Ugh. Who on the day shift did that? I need to have words with them. And there's another like, wait a minute. Is there any more coffee just laying around where it shouldn't be? I swear for God. All the noodles look okay. All the bread looks okay. This is miso paste. This should not be here. Those shouldn't be here either. I'm really having to rearrange the shelves in this one. It really got me working this time. Oh, the soda machine, the soda stuff is a mess. All right, let's go put this coffee in the beverage refrigerator. Let's go put the miso paste and the umeboshi back. Go put these snacks up, and then we'll take care of the... At least no one is at the door this time. Yeah, no, Chief is just hanging out. Alright, Twitch is running an ad, and while that ad runs, I'm gonna pretty up this soft drink refrigerator. Ah, yes, what we do before/after with the soda. Yep. If it's orange fruit. Let's see, I've got some room for some other stuff. I saw some cans. Actually... There we go. I vaguely like how that looks better. Why does somebody keep putting the onigiri in the ice cream display? I'm going to leave a sternly worded note with to my coworkers. So it's cold, shrimple is that. But the freezer? The freezer. No. Sweet bun back. Let's see what's over here that I missed. Chocolate cones. I don't know if I need to put these tights out, but we're gonna see. Yeah, there's space for them right here. And what is that? That thing? Okay. See how many of these I can fit. Just the one. It seems inefficient, but okay. have just one word for you. Bread. Can't you just eat the evidence? I mean, you could technically, but like inventory gets done and then people are going to be like, where did that go? And like, yeah, you could probably just pay for it. I think the only thing left I have here to do is the freezer. Which looks fine. Yeah, this is good, I think. Just gonna do one more like pass, essentially. Oh, wait. I forgot to check the information booth, or the information stand. Let's see. If you needed to use the stamp, be careful, the ink is almost gone and the impressions are coming out faint. I know we got spare ink, but it's locked in the drawer and the key's gone missing. Toshinori and I couldn't find it anywhere. If anyone happens to find the key, please let us know. Hopefully it didn't get lost in all this mess. Ask Toshinori to order a delivery for tonight, but knowing him, there's a big chance he'll miss something. If you find products that have a replacement on the shelves, if you find products don't have a replacement on storage shelves, please call Kiyoshi's and order more. Their number is 7779. Okay. Also have them on speed dial. Toshinori, don't set up the sale yet. The sale starts tomorrow. Makoto, you need to prepare the special offers displayed tonight. By the end of mine and Toshinori's shift, there might be leftover product. Please remove them and stock Zen Leaf lemon tea and Koro Hori corn snack. I'm glad I checked. Oh dear. I have to go remove what's already on some of the things that are on the shelf. But that does mean I should be able to get those last bits out onto the shelf. There we go, much better. Alright, we need to order milk. So let me call about that. I have an egg sandwich and your recommended soda. Yeah, absolutely. I hear the Harajuku soda is good. And we add milk. All right. One more what? I don't remember what I said. I'm so, like, in the zone. Like, I'm so zoned out for this game. I feel so bad. Like, it's a very calming and very soothing game, and I've just gotten, like, very chill vibes. I've been very quiet. I'm gonna go play the gacha one more time. Alright, let's open it and see what's in this one. Oh, Master Earl Grey. A scandalous sage, Master Earl Grey trains heroes with wisdom as sharp as his tongue. Rumors say he once defeated a flat white general in a drinking contest, armed with only sake and dirty jokes. Bro is literally me, right? And I think that's everything. So let's go see what Chief wants. Done with everything. Is there anything I can help you with? Yeah, I'm feeling a bit hungry. Since you're done with everything, I'll buy something. Can you ring me up? I didn't want to bother you while you were working. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I'll be happy to help you. Okay, thank you. Then I'll go get myself something. Maybe some noodles. I'll go take a look. I like how he's polite enough to push in his chair. Where did he go? So, like, this game, but a horror twist. I mean, I could see it. I think that game exists. It's like you have customers that come in. I think I've seen a game like it where you're basically playing like the night shift person, and people come in and they're not real people, they're like monsters. I've also seen one where like you're working at a late night food truck that I've wanted to try out. And like if they're monsters or something, you have to like kill them or close all your stuff down. I'm basically making right? Oh, don't worry. We'll play a ton of horror games. I basically make October my horror game month. So, yeah. We get to play all sorts of things that make me jump scare. Spooky month, yeah. Wait, can I help you with anything? Yes, dearie, I've been trying to find that ramen you recommended to me earlier, but I don't quite remember what the packaging looked like. Oh yeah, there's so many kinds of noodles. I can see why someone might get confused. Do you have the ones that you recommended to me last time in stock? I think so. I'd be very happy if you could bring them to me, dearie. All that's left to remember is which ramen I recommended the chief. I remember. It's all good. All right, Genki cereal, Ramen Express, Lux. Did you find that ramen for me, dear? Let's see. Here you go, Chief. Oh, you're saving me again, Makoto. Looks like you enjoyed my recommendation. Were they any good? Very much so. Shirakado that I used to buy previously had so little of my favorite kamaboko inside. But this new one contains a luxurious amount of it. No wonder it's called Lux. It made me beyond happy. Kamaboko? What's that? Oh, have you ever seen those white cloud-shaped things that are included with instant noodle packages? You mean those white shapes with the pink whirlpool in the middle? Exactly. They used to be just called Naruto. It's a cured fish surimi. It was actually surimi? Yeah, I didn't know what they were made of too, until your auntie told me. You know, spirals are a symbol of new beginnings, and the colors white and pink, they're traditionally lucky colors. But come to think of it, my life is kind of like a spiral too, but not in a good sense. Lately, everything's been going in circles. My regular customers stop coming in, my cat doesn't even curl up on my lap anymore, and your aunt. It's like I'm spiraling down and I can't find my way back to where I was. I'm stuck. I'm not even sure if I will escape. Bro is going through it. The spiral isn't a circle. But the spiral isn't just about going in circles, isn't it? Is it? It's about movement, about finding new paths. Maybe you're not stuck after all. Maybe you just need to follow the spiral forward wherever it takes you. You're right. So the universe is sending me a message. A message through ramen. You know what? Let's go, Chief. It's telling me to stop fighting the spiral and just go with it. Embrace the twists and turns. That wasn't the universe, it was me. That's quite a leap from Noodles. I'm gonna say that was the universe, it was me. But it wasn't. And all thanks to a simple Ramen Express Lux. And you, of course. Without your suggestion, I might have missed the signs completely. It's decided. Anytime I see something swirling or with pink or white colors, I'm going to follow it. Alright, I feel like I'm becoming a new man already. Let's embrace the universe. Bro has ascended past the horoscope, right? Yeah, let's. Call me if you need anything else. Homie. It's ramen, it ain't that deep. But if it makes you feel better, then go off, Chief. Huh, a new white and pink poster on the wall? What are the chances? Is there a new poster? Oh, yeah. It does look cute. That is nice. All set. Let me take care of that for you. Just the ramen today? I mean, he did say he was hungry. Give me 1,000. I'll just put that amount in the machine now. Makoto, could you please pour some hot water onto my noodles? I want to eat them right here in the store. Of course, Chief. I'll do it right away. Just a moment. Here you go, Chief. Oh, thank you. Whew, that's hot. Let me help you carry that. No, it's okay. The table is not that far. I'll just carry it myself. Thanks for the offer, though. It's very kind of you. Oh, all your little gotchas! They show up here. That's adorable. saw a bunch of croissants. Let me go put those out. Croissant. Chief says the type of person who... Chief is the type of person who goes like, source, it came to me in a dream. Right? The visions. Soul. I wasn't sure if I said that loud enough. Seems I did. That is definitely one of my, like... strange little vocal stems. Oh, thank you. I try. Honestly, at some point I'm thinking of attempting a ASMR video. Because I can. Any subject in mind? I have a script that I have been working on. Something very simple. Which is tea related, funny enough. You ever seen those joke ASMR videos? You mean like the ones where they're like, oh, your boyfriend falls down the stairs and like gets hit by a van ASMR videos? Because if that's the ones, yes. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of those. They're hilarious. Oh, why haven't you touched your food, man? Chief, you haven't touched your food at all. Something wrong? No, dear. Everything's fine. I was just lost in thought. Femboy talks about their way, but but a metal pipe falls every few minutes ASMR. Yeah, I've seen those. I've also seen like 10 hours of silence but metal pipe sound happens randomly, like, or the Taco Bell gong sound happens. Like, there's so many silly ones. What are you thinking about? I put that on speaker and hid it in the office. Oh my god. But it was with the Pikmins. You're a menace, Shy. Oh, I would think that I was going mad. I don't know. I guess life has gotten quiet. It used to be lively and fun. Now it's just quiet and lonely. It's like looking at a shelf, knowing something should be there, but whatever it was, it's not there anymore. By the way, are you still busy with your tasks? No, I've almost finished everything. Then sit down, Makoto. Food tastes better when you're not alone. Nah, that's more like it. You know, Chief, they say cup noodles bring good luck. Who says that? Well, I just made that up, but I bet you have some superstitions or stories about noodles making people happier. Of course I do. Long ago in a small village, there lived an old man, a humble noodle seller. He would simmer the broth all night, and in the morning he'd put bowls out on the counter. People came in tired, lost, cold, but the moment they took the first sip, it was as if a little sun had risen inside them. They said he didn't just add spices to the noodles, he added a touch of kindness. Some noodle makers even printed the phrase, "a touch of kindness," on their packaging. Is that the phrase on the one I gave you? Yep. Well, why not try it then? Maybe this bright, juicy noodle cup has just a bit of sunlight in it that'll warm you up tonight. Life feels like you're looking at an empty shelf and thinking, you see, this is a subtle nod that Aurora's effed up the placements of their products earlier. Maybe. You're just like Hina. You know how to get someone's appetite going. Let's open it up and find out. Okay, but that does look like really good ramen. Oh no, the ads! I'll let them play before we continue on. Gotta let them noodles soak, moisten. And get a little microchip with an attached speaker, make it play a cricket chirp at random intervals. Just a battery, watch battery, and a very efficient electronics. It can stay active for years while being smaller than a memory stick. That's evil, cynic! We should get Aurora one of those gift cards that once you open them, they start meowing for months. My housemates would murder me. And if you try opening them, that's evil. That's evil. We need some spice for the yearning. Ugh. Oh, what a rich aroma, and the color, so velvety and golden. Time to find out if it tastes as good as it looks. My favorite variant of that is the one where you just try to tear it apart and it's a glitter bomb. Oh god. Okay, so I'm not opposed to glitter. I am not one of those people that's like, glitter is terrible. But I have been covered in glitter before. Like, head to toe covered in glitter. And I found glitter for weeks because of it. And it wasn't like chunk glitter. No. This was like fine, like bath glitter. This was like soft glitter, like the stuff that they put in bath bombs and whatnot. So it was in some places just a thick layer of glitter. How'd you get rid of it? I showered a lot. It does, slowly. But then you go and you touch the clothes that you were wearing when you have to get them in the wash, and you got more glitter on you, and so it's a cycle. It's a cycle. You have to just sort of like literally slowly wash it out over the course of a couple of days. No, that's the problem. You can't see it when it's on your back or in like parts of your hair. You just have to trust that you got all of it. Well, if I was covered in glitter right now, like, I would probably ask for help. Thankfully, I'm not covered in glitter. I'm not doing that again. Ugh. I don't work at that job anymore. How are the noodles, man? Did you let them sit for too long? Yay! So how is it? This is absolutely divine. These noodles, they're as warm as the blazing rays of morning sunlight. Soft like the voice of an old friend. Alive, Makoto. These noodles are alive. It's as if the very soul of summer had melted into the broth, like the sun itself had touched the water, leaving all its strength within. Whew, I can feel myself being nourished. All of my worries vanished in its taste. Now I'm truly ready to face anything life throws at me. Bro is gonna start reading the future in the pepper inside this soup. Oh no, worm soup, no! Here you go. That's more like it. How about we chat while I eat? I've got enough energy to talk about anything. I'd be happy to, Chief. Ooh. Did you live on tofu for a long time? Did you really live on just tofu all winter? Yeah, that happened back in my student days. It was a tough time, but good in its own way. You probably won't believe it, but food was worth its weight in gold. Meat was expensive and rice was scarce, so there was only one option left: tofu. Every day the same thing: cold tofu, fried tofu, boiled tofu. I even saw tofu in my dreams. It felt like I was turning into a piece of tofu myself, just as white, soft, and tasteless. One time I was so hungry I tried to make meat out of tofu. I took old miso crust, sprinkled it with pepper, and tried to convince myself I was eating pork. It didn't work. But you know what I realized? In tough times, it's not what you eat that matters, but who you eat with. One day with friends and a bowl of simple miso soup is worth more than a feast alone. And also, tofu isn't food, it's a test of the spirit. Whew, your stories make me crave tofu. You have a saying for every product. Seems like you're really into folk beliefs. You probably have a saying for every product, don't you? Oh, I know plenty of sayings and superstitions, dearie. For example, they say that if you drink roasted barley tea like Yojoki Mugicha before a trip, your journey will be safe. And there are bad omens too. For instance, if you accidentally spill soy sauce, expect an argument. They say that just like dark stains stay on the table, they also linger in relationships. Have your superstitions ever worked? You come to this store so often. Have your superstitions ever come true? Of course. Just last year, I dropped a bottle of soy sauce, and guess what? Your auntie scolded me right away, but she cleaned it up herself. Are you sure she scolded you just because of the superstition? Looks like Chief is starting to realize it's not about the superstition. Well, if I hadn't dropped it, she wouldn't have grumbled. See, the superstition worked. They actually do. And I practically live by them. You better watch out, too. If you ever spill something, tap the shelf 3 times to ward off trouble. You mentioned the Voyagers. Oh, I adore them. You know, they didn't get their name for no reason. It's in honor of the probes that went into space. What kind of probes? Probes? What are you talking about? They're 2 space probes sent to explore Jupiter and Saturn 20 years ago. It's amazing to think that what they might discover out there. But while these Voyagers are flying through space, the chocolate Voyagers have started a full-on war. Which side are you on, mushrooms or cones? I like the mushroom ones. My choice has always been the Heisei choco shrooms. Ah, so you're in the other camp then. Well, to be honest, I don't mind mushrooms myself sometimes, but that's just between us, all right? Honestly, I'm surprised you're this invested in the whole rivalry. Well, of course, no matter how long you sit in the past, you're still living in the present. Can't fall behind the trends of modern times. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that. See, talking about how soy sauce stains on the table are just like stains in a relationship. Also, me and your auntie had arguments. Teehee, I'm telling you, he's the uncle. I had a few questions. What's with you and my auntie? I don't know if it's appropriate to ask, but what caused your argument with my auntie? You keep coming here at night to avoid her. What happened between you two? I'd rather not talk about it right now. If she wants, she'll tell you herself. All I can say is this. I love your auntie, I really do. And I will always try to be honest with her as possible. Okay, I won't insist. Maybe I'll be able to learn more about this another day. Okay. Ooh, let's ask about the strange man. Well, there was this mysterious guy. I don't even know how to explain. You see, he didn't speak and only nodded his head. The stranger was almost 7 feet tall, didn't speak, wore dark glasses at night, and acted very suspicious. I know all the local folks who live here, but not a single one of them fit this description. I can see why he frightened you. This person sounds very mysterious indeed. Yeah, if he's not from around here, what if he's a runaway convict or something? That's such a jump! You know what? Just last week, I crafted myself this special item. It's meant to bring a little luck and protection for the business. Let me make one for you. I'll try to bring it with me tomorrow. That'd be helpful, thanks. Sure, why not? Let's try it. Thank you. No problem. This is the least I can do to repay you for your kindness. Thank you. Anything else bothering you? No, other than that, the nights are fairly normal. Well, that's good to hear. If you run into any trouble, you can count on me. I appreciate it, Chief. See what he says about Satoshi. There's this 12-year-old boy who comes into the store, rides a scooter, very energetic. Do you know him? Oh, that must be Satoshi. His grandma is a regular customer of mine, so I see him all the time. Hey, you know this guy? He's tall. No, I can't say I do. Oh, maybe he's the Zodiac Killer then. Yeah, that's kind of how that conversation went. I think my theory on that guy is that he's a celebrity of some kind that she just doesn't recognize, and that he's not speaking because he doesn't want his voice to be recognized, and he's wearing the glasses and the odd outfit to hide who he is. That's just my personal theory right now on who he is. I'll say he's a hikikomori. Henceforth, people don't know him. Ooh, also true. That could also be it, too. That's true. Do you know that he started a business of his own, delivering konbini goods to elderly people? Oh, really? I actually didn't know that. She stopped buying things from me since last week. Do you think his services can be useful to you? You won't have to come here at night anymore. I thought that he delivered to elderly people. Are you calling me old? I didn't mean that. Oh, I didn't mean that. Relax. I'm just kidding. Q. Well, he's a bright kid, isn't he? Yeah, unless he ends up like a gambler like his late father. Whoa! Whoa! Chief! Just dropping some gossip. God damn. His father was a gambler? Mm-hmm. But let's not get into it too much. Let's not get into too much detail about that. Okay. Something else you wanted to ask. Return to the previous subjects. Why haven't we met before? You know, Chief, I was thinking, isn't it strange that we never met? I mean, you've been coming to the store for over 10 years, and I've visited Auntie quite a few times over the years. You're right. That is very strange. Now that I think about it, Hina did mention her niece coming to help with the store, but she never mentioned you by name. I see. When do you usually come here? During summer break in August. That might explain it, actually. Every summer, I drive to Port Alonso with my friends. We take a little vacation there. And it happens to be in August, too, right before the fall season. It's convenient because on the way back, we stop at the local towns where I restock the goods that I can sell later. Ah, that makes sense. Come to think of it, Auntie mentioned that she had a friend who helped her out in driver places. Yep, that would be me. Old Hina always has to be somewhere. But enough about this. Is there anything else you want to know? Chief's life. There we go. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you more questions about you. Chief's business. Let's find out. Foxes are omnivorous, opportunistic scavengers. Though their close relatives are carnivorous, foxes most frequently subsist on cup ramen, hot pockets, and free grocery store samples. I mean, hey. I know, but hey. Also, free grocery store samples fucking slap. You can't tell me otherwise. You mean I get to go grocery shopping and have a little treat? Let's go. Oh, basically driving around selling stuff. What kind of stuff? Garden fertilizers, TVs, radios, old furniture, you name it. I sell everything from hammers, nails, and clothes to consumer electronics. If local folks need something, they come to me. That sounds really helpful. Is there anything else you wanted to know? His outfit. Ever since we met, I noticed a peculiar piece of clothing that you're wearing. Can you tell me about it? I don't know. It's just a cotton samui, the kind that monks wear for work. I picked it up at the market, figured it might bring some luck. I meant all the jewelry you have. It's very intriguing. Oh, you mean the large beads on my neck. I see. Well, my father made these. He always thought that they'd keep our family safe during the troubled times. I was keeping these locked away for most of my life, but about 10 years ago, one of my businesses went bust and I rediscovered the beads. After that, I started wearing them. My life kept getting better and better. Then I finally got it. These beads really do bring luck. Wow, thanks for sharing that story, Chief. I never would have guessed. Did you find your sign? How's your luck? Is it getting better? I'm afraid not. Nothing changed in the last few days except one thing. What's that? Well, after our first conversation, I've been thinking, and everything around me, it's not that bad actually. It's as if I started embracing the current situation more and more. Now I know for sure that my situation will change. Good luck is around the corner. I don't know when or where it'll come, but I do believe it will. I'm glad that you feel better, Chief. You know, after our meeting the other night, I remembered you saying give yourself or your loved ones a gift every day. I think with that mindset, my life will definitely change. So I take it you decided to treat yourself to a cup of noodles today? Exactly. Delicious, life-giving instant noodles. What could be better? Maybe you should get something for Mimi, too. Mimi, you're right. I didn't get her anything. Maybe some milk or canned food? Yes, I should treat her too. Great idea, Makoto. Here's what I'm thinking. We're sitting here so cozily. Let's finish talking, then I'll get something for Mimi and head home. Sound good? Perfect. Alright, I think we've talked about everything. Noxes communicate through dramatic tail choreography. When two Noxes meet in the wild, they must perform a legally distinct dance-off called the Floof Duel. The loser has to carry the winner's emotional baggage for the rest of the winter. Oh my god. I think of a time to get her present. I just can't let go of that milk idea. I'm really full. So full that even draining the noodles and throwing out the box feels like too much effort. Don't worry, Chief. Leave it here. I'll clean up everything later. Oh, you're such a sweetheart, Makoto. Thank you so much. Ah! Homie. Excuse me. Thank you. It's up there. Hold on. Ugh. Oh, I can't get it. Dang. Right? Yep. Ah, the checkout place. The holiest of holy places. Hear her. Alright, your total comes to 540. Let's see. Give me 600. Here's your change, Chief. Thanks for coming in. Thank you for your purchase. I owe you again, dear. You're a real lifesaver. Oh, stop it, Chief. Huh. So it's your third night shift alone. How's it going at the store? I like it. It's alright. There aren't many customers at night, so it's fairly quiet. I see. Did anything interesting happen? No, nothing in particular. Just regular stuff. Nothing extraordinary, huh? And yet, ever since you started working here, this store started to provide nothing but extraordinary for me. What do you mean? Remember when we spoke about noodles and narutomaki earlier? Isn't it strange that a white and pink poster with a spiral appeared at your store the same day we had this conversation? I mean, what are the chances? Or that a single bottle of milk I found. That's some luck to obtain the last bottle. What I'm thinking is, do you know how many little things had to align in life for these accidents to happen at exactly the right moment? Oh, come on, Chief. These kind of coincidences happen all the time. It's just happy accidents. But do you really believe that? That all events in life are mere coincidence? Or is there a chance, a small chance, that everything is somehow connected in a way we can't perceive? Maybe it's both. Chance and something more? Huh, I've never even thought about that. And what exactly do you mean? Well, what if the universe gives us nudges here and there, but lets us decide what we do with them? Like the wind steering a leaf through the air, it feels random, but it always lands somewhere. Yeah, makes you wonder, if the leaf is being steered by the wind, then what's steering us? You know, I've been musing about white and pink. It's just colors after all. A meaningless accident and nothing else. Why do I keep obsessing over them? But then it hit me. White, pink. It's Hina's favorite colors, aren't they? You could see them all around the store. She loved them. You miss her, don't you? You do miss her, don't you? I guess you're right. I haven't seen her for 4 days already. Ever since I came to this town a decade ago, there hasn't been a week where me and your auntie didn't see each other. Maybe auntie is your sign? Chief, is it possible that auntie could be your sign? Huh? You might not have noticed this, but ever since you walked into the store today, all you did was talk about her. You keep saying all the things are connected, that everything has its hidden purpose, but what if right now the purpose is hidden in plain sight? You know, maybe you're right. I'll have to think about it, of course, but so far it makes perfect sense. In fact, the picture becomes clearer and clearer. My customers leaving, Mimi avoiding me, your auntie, it's all connected. The answer is in plain sight. Thank you for helping me out today. You've given me a lot to think about. Most imagined foxes do not have natural predators, but this is false. Foxes regularly fall victim to in-game microtransactions, aggressive trolls, and Twitch viewers. However, due to their extreme sex drive, Noxes have engagement statuses of least concern. Oh my god. Him. It's okay, Chief. I'm always happy to help. I hope I managed to cheer you up. Will you say hi to Mimi for me? I will, dearie. See ya. Wonder if anybody else is gonna show up tonight. I feel like saying dearie to someone becomes more socially acceptable the older you are. Absolutely. There are just some things that you can say when you're older that you can't when you're of a younger age. Here you will find a collection of fine melodies that will make your shopping experience even more enjoyable. Okay, cute, cute. More recently, technology advancements and cultural developments have given scientists glimpses of Nox behavior in the wild. In particular, the development of OnlyFans has begun to give scientists greater insight into the OnlyFans. Damn it. Degenerates. I do! That doesn't mean I can't call you out on it. Oh, okay, we got another customer. Thirsty Otome game, Thirsty Fox, which only makes sense. Wholesome story game, Thirsty Chat. Only Fox economy in shambles. Aren't you fancy? Hello there. Hello, welcome to the store. Sure, what you looking for? A lovely little store you've got here. You must be working really hard to keep it that way. I don't like you all of a sudden. Thank you. This is my auntie's place. She would be very pleased to hear that. Oh, so you're helping her out. Just for a week. She's on vacation and needed someone to cover the night shifts. I see. So can I help you with anything? I've come here to get some ready-to-drink coffee, but there only seems to be a couple of Gosum coffee cans in this fridge. You have more in stock, right? Sorry, but this is all we have. I believe this is all we've got in stock for tonight. Oh, okay. I was looking to get myself at least 5 to 6 bottles of coffee tonight. Jeez, that's a lot. I'm very sorry about that. I'm sorry I couldn't find more. Perhaps I can bring something else instead of coffee? I'm so used to drinking it. But on the other hand, if you have something other than coffee that could keep me focused, yeah, why not? I got it. I'll see what's around that could work. This seems like what I want. You were looking for something to keep you up, right? How about this? Huh? Is this that energy drink they advertise everywhere? They even have that song. Taurine and caffeine and a helpful vitamin, strength and power in a can, Vigorman. Wow, you know it by heart. Well, they play that ad on the radio and TV 24/7, so it'll get stuck in your head whether you want it to or not. That's right. I would have never thought of getting it, but since it has caffeine and gives energy, well, I think I'll take it. Thank you. I hope this boosts me as good as coffee does. Otherwise, I definitely won't be able to write that article. Huh? So you write for a living? I'm a news reporter, under contract with Iwata Shinbun. Everyone. That's so cool. We have your paper right there on the newsstand. That's so nice to hear. Do you read it too? Sometimes I do. I've looked through it. Oh, really? Was there anything that caught your eye? Well, I've only scanned the headlines. We had a really interesting article in it last issue about a thief that's raiding the stores. A thief? Did they catch him? No, not yet, as far as I know. The curious thing about him is that he never takes money, only food and stuff. Strange, isn't it? Yes, indeed. What a great job to have. Wow, talking with people, visiting all kinds of interesting places. That sounds like a great job to have. But it must be a lot of work. Oh no, I didn't realize that there was a Twitch ad going. I was so into it. See, despite foxes exhibiting relatively minimal sexual dimorphism, foxes tend to show even more extreme dimorphism than humans do. Male foxes tend to be shorter and shyer than females and occasionally wear maid dresses. Female foxes have more various styles of clothing or lack thereof and are distinguishable by male scientists have been unable to notice any further differences. Hey now. I wear quite a bit of clothing, personally. I mean, I did make sure to add a chest to my models, so I mean, yeah. Even though my original art was a little tamer. It's true. Sometimes it's you can't really, because if it's like a your character here and they don't really change the model that much, you don't have a lot of say in how big the chest is. And I take that into account when I choose art stuff. But I don't mind it. Like, yeah, they're boobs. There are 4 people in this chat. How is it so unhinged? I don't know. Just you two being unhinged. And it makes me act unwise. God damn it. Well, I'm here on assignment, actually, doing some research for my next feature, and that provided more difficult than I thought. What's it going to be about? I've pitched this idea to my editor to do a piece about life in a small town. There must be many differences between living in a big city and in a town like this one, so I felt compelled to write about it. The only thing that really worries me is that small towns are often so quiet, it seems like there's not much going on. What if there's nothing to write about? So that's why I decided to talk with someone who must have an interesting story to tell. And who's that? A local writer. If anyone's supposed to have interesting stories, it's someone who makes a living from it. Aunt Hina must know something about him. Did you get to meet him already? Yeah, it's just, things didn't quite go the way I expected. What happened? Did he refuse to talk or something? Oh no, nothing like that. We talked for almost 3 hours, and then he told me his entire life. I think he told me his entire life. But as he went on, I realized there was nothing there I could turn into a compelling article. I used to think small towns were like faded postcards, old ladies, shuttered shops, and forgotten memories. The city lives on, but in small towns there's only an echo. And unfortunately, the writer only proved me right. Well, I wanted everyday life, and that's exactly what I got. What are you gonna do now? Frankly, I don't know. I haven't got a backup plan to follow. Nothing. Well, now that you've told me that, I want to help you somehow. I appreciate that, but I don't see how. Well, if you come up with something, I'll be more than happy to help. Seems like she really needs some inspiration, but what could I do? Ah! Excuse me. You're not sure what to say here. No, that's fair. I mean, I get it. Girl, get yourself the Pocky. Oh. Oh. Yep. Yep. Did you call for me? Look, I haven't the slightest bite to eat today with all this running around. I was hoping to find something hearty and ready to eat, but the roller grill is completely empty. Yeah, unfortunately, things from Roller Grill usually sell out by nighttime. If you're looking for a pre-made dish, maybe I can suggest something? Great idea. What would you like? You know, I was hoping to grab some French fries or my favorite fiancé, but now I'm thinking maybe I should try something new? Something you can't get in the city, preferably filling so you don't have to spend time cooking it. Sounds like a great way to inspire yourself. Do you have any preferences? Yeah, usually actually, you know what? Never mind. Let's do this instead. Bring me the most unusual thing you've got. Want to see things from a new angle, huh? Yep. I think that's exactly what I need right now. Surprise me. Got it. Something unusual. Let me see what I can come up with. All right, let's go to the ready-made dishes. I wish I could just trust my convenience store person and just be like, "Fuck me up. Let's see what we get." Convenient, ready-to-eat meal box featuring a mix of rice, grilled fish, pickled vegetables, and a Japanese omelet. That's not unusual. Right. Looks like this woman had no time to grab a bite. I should bring her something filling, and not just filling, but it has to be really unusual. A product she can't buy in this city. What should inspire her? What could inspire her? Hmm. An American convenience store, so I worried about the guy offering me to his meth dealer or something. Okay, fair. Fair. Hmm. Trying to think. You know what? I don't know. I don't think this sandwich is right. I'm gonna go with the bento. The bento has a bunch of stuff in it, so I feel like that's more filling. What do you think about this? Oh, okay, this will definitely fill me up. That's for sure. And I missed another Funks fact because I was. Let's see what this one is. Foxes are often poor hunters, though poor vision and brighter color coloring both play a role. The main reason is that their prey tends to flee when they hear the noise of their desk chair wheels approaching. Fair. Fair. To be honest, I'm not a huge fan of Asian food. I had a lot of it growing up, but as I got older, my mom started traveling abroad more often. That's when I discovered Western foods. So different, so intriguing. Just a thought, but since you're writing an article about a town here in our home region, maybe the food should reflect that too. Something a bit closer to our roots? That hadn't even occurred to me. But you're right. I should embrace the local spirit. So, would you like to get this? Of course. I think it's exactly what I need. If you want to write about small towns, think like a small town. Thank you. I appreciate that. Shy. Hopefully this classic bento gives you a little spark of inspiration. You have canned mikan. I always wanted to try it. Maybe I can get rice as well? Haven't eaten in a while. Look at that. That worked. Thanks, Satoshi. You really helped out, bud. Oh, I'm glad I put those pantyhose out. Mated pairs of foxens are almost never found in the wild. Suspected pairs, when approached by scientists, would immediately distance themselves from one another while blushing and deny any knowledge of each other's existence. Ah! Yeah. Your total is 1,600. Let's see. 2,000? Wow, I really stocked up at your place. You really know how to sell, Makoto. Oh wow, that is a lot. I didn't mean to go overboard. I'm just kidding, but I guess it's true what they say. Never go grocery shopping on an empty stomach. Well, thanks to you, I've got a ton of tasty stuff now. Once I dig in, there's no way I'll feel like writing anything. By the way, about the article, have you decided what you're going to write about yet? I think I'll think about it tomorrow. There's no point in wrestling with myself until morning. Did you come up with any ideas on what I should write about? I think I have an idea. Well, I've been thinking, and I came up with an idea. I don't know if it's good or not. Don't be shy, I'm all ears. It's a shame that the initial plan didn't work, but there's no reason on giving up on the idea you had. I can admit I was about to do so. No, don't. All you need to do is find another person to talk to. Someone who's bright, has charisma, and a story to tell. Once you find this person, the rest will be just to put the story down on paper. That sounds fine and all, but I don't know a soul around here. Whose story am I supposed to tell? Story of one of our customers? Why don't you talk to one of the store's customers? I'm sure some of them might be willing to share their stories with you. Oh, you're right. I've never even thought about that. Are there any interesting people that might give me some insight? Well, let's see. Chief. We're going with Chief. I suggest talking to Chief. He's an elderly person who comes here. All kinds of rituals, maybe even occult knowledge, take center stage in his worldview. Oh yeah, you know, tons of people like him. They always look for a sign in everything they see. Yes, he's exactly like that. Iwata Shimbun used to publish a lot of articles on the mysterious and hidden connections of the world. Then he must be a perfect person for you to have a conversation with. Well, you see, while these articles were popular, we received a lot of mail from people who were reading Itawa Shimbun for the news, not the urban legends. So the publisher decided against putting out materials like that. Instead, they dedicated a whole book to series called Yokai Stories, for all that stuff. Oh, I see. So, are there any other customers that may have a good story? I try to connect with Satoshi. He's a 12-year-old boy that opened his own business. He comes to the store every morning, so you could easily meet up with him. A boy genius from a local town. That does sound intriguing. Exactly. You were looking for someone special, weren't you? The taxi cab just left. Her taxi just dipped out. Yeah, it might sound strange, but I want the article to be both unusual and at the same time show the town's life in all its ordinariness, I guess. This Satoshi kid, he's so exceptional. Like, he doesn't quite fit the fabric of this place. In a town where, according to the writer, everything is quiet and nothing really stands out, he adds this vivid contrast. Isn't that the kind of contrast you were looking for? Maybe, yeah. It's just Satoshi sounds like a character from a children's book, but he doesn't reflect the town. At least not in the way I imagine it. Old ladies and faded postcards? Yeah. Anyway, I've got a lot to think about. I'll hop in a taxi, maybe inspiration will strike me on the way. Speaking of taxis, where is it? Oh, it left! You did ask him to wait, right? I don't remember. I was completely caught up thinking about the article. Maybe he waited out of politeness, then decided to leave? That's totally possible. We really have been talking for a while. Yeah, that's true. It's been a long time since I had such an interesting conversation with someone. Maybe I should write an article about you, huh? Ask your questions. Well, okay, jokes aside, I should probably figure something out. I mean, I'm used to sleeping at work, but I doubt your store has anywhere I can crash. We've got a phone in the storage room. Perhaps I can call you another taxi? Yes, that's a great idea. Please do. All right, don't worry. I'll give them a call right now. Right? Welcome to Ben 10 Taxi Service, where every journey is poetry. Good evening, I'd like to order a taxi. It's for the Honky Ponky store at... Oh, just a moment. Hello, yes, I can see your address. No worries. It's the Honky Ponky near the railway line, right? Yes, that's correct. I should let you know taxi requests from your area usually take about an hour at this time. Oh, really? Yes, though there are exceptions. Let me check if we have any available drivers nearby. Looks like... Yes, you're in luck. We have a car available. The driver's finishing up a ride in the next town over and should be with you very soon. Oh, great. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Is this supposed to be Hokusai's Great Wave? Alright, let's go tell her that the taxi will show up for her. Oh no, did it start to rain too? Girl, your luck. I'll wait for the taxi here, is that okay? Of course, no problem. Would you like to take a seat at the table? No, if I sit down, I'll definitely fall asleep. It's been a long day. And now it started to rain too. Oh yeah. Called a taxi. Called you another taxi. Great. They said there were barely any cars available, but a driver showed up at the last minute. Phew, lucky me. I guess there aren't many taxis out in the countryside, especially this late at night. It may take a while to get here. Can I get you something while you wait? Oh no, Makoto, thank you very much. You've been very kind. Sometimes things just don't go as planned, do they? First the writer, then the taxi left, and now it's raining too. When things don't go as planned, something new can open up. That's what my auntie used to say. That's interesting. I should remember that. Might come in handy for the article. How did you learn about the store? Inquire how did you learn about our store? I've been lucky to find it tonight. I wouldn't have known there was such a place if not for Mr. Takahashi. Are you talking about a restaurant owner here in town? A middle-aged bespectacled man with a funny beard. I guess that must be him. I've never met Mr. Takahashi in person. Well, he gave me directions and recommended I pay you a visit if I needed anything. He said, and I quote, "It's the finest place to buy groceries and have a good old friendly chat." That's so very nice of him. Well, now I can tell he wasn't stretching a bit. Can you tell me more about your work? My line of work? Oh, sweetie, I could tell you stories that would curl your hair. I'm listening. We have this young author, mostly writes film reviews, Edward Yang, Seijun Suzuki, that sort of thing. I doubt those names would mean anything to you, though, but never mind that. He lives somewhere in Narita, near the airport, so very, very far from the publishing house. Anyway, he finished his new work, and when an author gets published, it's customary for us to send them a few copies. The agent sent him a few copies. A week later, we get a reply. The books are defective. All pages are torn. Please replace them. We think fine. You know how it is with the mail these days. Another week later, we send him a few more copies. Again, he says the edges are torn. They need to be sent first class. It was only the third time when we realized what happened. Out of the goodness of his heart, the literary agent had been sending him gift editions. Deckled edge. Ever heard of those? Deckled edge? Yeah, perhaps you've seen books with rough, uneven edges. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I might have seen the books you're talking about. Can you tell me more about them? You see, before the 19th century, books had rough edges because the paper cutting process was imperfect. After the 19th century, sheets started being made in rolls, and the edges of books became smooth, like those magazines you have back there. Nowadays, books with uncut edges are rare. They're more like a symbol of prestige, as if you have a special expensive edition. And this genius rejected a whole pile of such editions. Can you imagine? It's both funny and sad. Oh, I must be tiring you with my stories. Sorry, I can talk about this for hours. No, not at all. Any more stories from the publishing world? Sometimes it feels like every other person here is a writer. A nation of writers, I swear. They sit in bars in the evenings, scribbling away at their manuscripts. Some deliver food in restaurants. Some teach kids English. Some just lock themselves up at home and write all night long. Everyone has their own story they want to tell, and they just keep writing and writing and writing. And after that, they bring their manuscripts to our publishing house, and my head hurts all day. By the way, do you have any pills? My head is already starting to hurt. Unfortunately, we don't sell any pills here. Yeah, I know, just kidding. I think I understand what you meant, though. Once my book is published, my head won't hurt anymore, because I'll never have to edit anyone else's work again. Your own book? You complain about other writers, but you write yourself? Sounds strange, doesn't it? But with the amount of work I have now, I hardly have time for writing. You know, if my book ever gets published, it'll be the most honest book ever. It'll be about everything that irritates me. First, I'll write about how tired I am of other writers, or about going on business trips, buying Gonsen coffee and sandwiches. If you annoy me enough, I might even write about your place. Hina won't be happy. Could you not do it? Relax, I'm just kidding. You know, I could call it Deckled Edge. Sounds good, don't you think? Torn Edges of My Life, Book 1. Yeah, something like that. You know, sometimes I feel as if life is a series of ragged pages. Except they weren't torn by accident. And us, 30-year-old writers with high opinions, throw them in the trash, thinking they are failed drafts. I've already talked quite a bit with this customer. Maybe it's time to ask her one last question and get back to work. How do you like it here? You come by the countryside konbini a lot, don't you? How do you like it here? Oh, it's cute and cozy here, you know. You know, that's always what drew me to life in small towns. Everyone just seems so kind and warm-hearted. And you are the perfect example of that, Makoto. Oh, come on. I'm serious. I wouldn't have thought it was only your third shift behind the counter. How are you feeling? I feel like I'm getting used to it. I've still got things to learn, but you're right. I'm getting used to working here bit by bit. You'll be doing very fine. You'll be doing fine very soon, I'm sure of it. Just stay relaxed and try to find your own rhythm. I think this rule, it could be applied to anything, really. You know, I used to work as a clerk, too. Really? You worked at a konbini? At a hotel. I felt lonely at times, wishing someone would come and check in. And when no one came, I used to... Well, I feel even embarrassed to say this. I won't tell anyone. Well, I would take a magazine or a book and go to the restroom to pass time. Sorry, I shouldn't have told you that. You'll think I'm a lunatic. What else could you do? Right? The taxi probably won't be here for a while. I think I'll freshen up a bit. Do you have a You do have a restroom, right? Yes, to the right of you, near the cat poster on the wall. Perfect. Then I'll be right back. Please call me when the taxi arrives. Of course. Taxi's already there. Jeez. Makoto, sorry to interrupt, but your taxi's here. That fast? Just a second, I'm almost done. Wow, the rain stopped. Talk about lucky timing. Yeah, right when the taxi pulled up. What are the odds? Thanks again for calling it for me. No problem. I've been thinking about what you said. When things don't go as planned, something new opens up. You know, all day I've been racking my brain about what to write. But now, with everything so still, after the taxi kept me here a little longer, I think I finally get it. Get what? I came here to write about small town life, about how different it was, about how it's different from the big city, what makes it special. But the person I chose to focus on, they led a completely ordinary life, no drama, no stories, just everyday routine. And then I looked at the rain and I remembered something. When I was little, I used to spend summers in a small town where my mom's niece lived. We'd run through the streets in the pouring rain. Not just any rain, it was a full-blown adventure for us. We turned the streets into an ocean, sidewalks into islands, rain in our faces, clothes soaked through, but we didn't care. I've been so caught up in trying to find the perfect story, wanting to paint an honest picture of life in a small town, but I keep thinking, what if there's nothing colorful here, nothing that sells? No one's in a rush, no miracles happening. But maybe that's exactly what makes it worth telling. We keep thinking there's nothing going on in towns like this, but that's not true. That boy you mentioned earlier, Satoshi? Yeah, he's not waiting for change to come to him, he's shaping the world into what he wants it to be. And if you think about it, no matter how remote a place might seem, there's a vibrant life bubbling beneath the surface. That's what I can write about. Most people who don't just exist, but build something around them, who find meaning when there seems like there's none. Yep, gonna wait on the ad there before we continue, because we're at this heartfelt moment of dialogue, and I'd hate for you guys to miss it. It do be very dialogue-y. It does, but I like it. It's like, you know. It's a nice balance, though, between the dialogue-y parts and the working the convenience store parts. Mm-hmm. Excellent. Ad break is finishing. I've decided what my article's going to be. I'm going to write about Satoshi. That's a great idea. I bet he'll be thrilled. I want to ask just one small favor then. Here's my business card. Could you please give it over to Satoshi and help me arrange a meeting with him? Sure thing. Thank you. This would mean the world to me. All right, I should get going. Don't want to miss this taxi, too. Thanks for the unexpected encounter, Makoto. Never thought I'd find my inspiration in inKONBINI. Oh, I'm just doing my job. Good luck with the article. Naomi. Call me Naomi. Goodbye, Makoto. Have a wonderful rest of the night. You too, Naomi. I hope to see you again. What was she doing in front of the door? That was weird. Oh, let me see. Ah! Jump scare. Ha! Here's your order, miss. Please mark everything. Please mark that you have received everything. Sure, just a minute. Ah, the stamp imprint on the delivery documents came out really faint. Maybe I should try to refill it myself. Spare ink should be in the drawer under the work desk. Yeah, but I don't know where the key is. I already completed all the tasks day shift workers left for me, so the only remaining thing would be to restock the shelves with new product. Right? I feel a little silly about it, but that's what happened. Of course, all that coffee shows up after Naomi has left. Oh, speaking of Satoshi. Let me just go put these away in the fridge. Then we'll go talk to him. Good morning, Makoto. Morning to you too, Satoshi. Alright, I guess we have to wait for him to want to talk to us. I got a business card to give you, kid. They want to write about you. Makoto, I can't find soybean natto anywhere, but I'm sure there was a lot in stock yesterday. Did you sell all? Oh, sorry, kid. I had to put them away because the onigiri came in. That was my bad. Next time you find natto in storage, could you please put it in the ready meals display? You see, old people seem to love natto, so I expect that my clients will want to order more. Sure thing, Satoshi. We can't leave old people without natto. Actually, I wanted to tell you something. There was a woman who asked me if you would agree to an interview. Huh? You see, a journalist woman came by tonight. She was looking to write a piece about small towns. And since she needed an interview with someone, I mentioned a boy who opened his own delivery service. I hope you don't mind me doing this. Huh? Really? I don't mind, but that's interesting. I was looking for ways to increase my reach of business just yesterday, and now this opportunity appears? It could be beneficial. Well, yeah, I bet our interview would help spread information about your business, and it will lead to more clients. Yeah, but I'm not actually sure if I should give an interview. Why? Well, a few years ago, a local newspaper came by our school. They interviewed several people, including me. We opened up about some things we did on breaks between classes, like stick fighting, pretending to be yokoji masters. We talked for hours, and the interviewers laughed with us, but several days later, the article was published. Instead of capturing the fun, it painted us as reckless new generation hooked on TV and games. They even said kids like us would never succeed. Oh, that's so unfair. That is. Jesus. Yeah, right? Of course, I don't believe it. I don't believe all journalists are that deceptive, but still, now I'll always be cautious. But a newspaper article featuring me could be helpful. What should I do? I know. Let me give you her business card, just in case. You can always decide if you want to call her or not later, but at the very least, you have this card. Yeah, sounds reasonable. I know. I'll give it to my manager. She'll sort it out and see if I should call this journalist. His manager is his mom. You have a manager? Yeah. 55, 35, 35. Best manager in town. Wow. I still have some things on my list, so we'll talk later, okay? Yeah, call me if you need anything. I didn't have a manager when I was 12. I really thought the manager would be his mom. Yeah. Yeah, I can't decide. This customer of mine asked for a sweet snack, preferably something not expensive, but they're all fairly cheap anyway. Would you please recommend me something? I need a snack for an elderly lady. It should be both sweet and inexpensive. Sure thing, Satoshi. Let me think. This one seems good. How about Pew Pew biscuits? They're modestly priced, easy to chew, and have a nice sweetness to them. I think this sounds exactly like what she was looking for. Yeah, I'll get them. You know, I used to love Pew Pew commercials on TV, but for some reason Grandma never really bought it for me. Come to think of it, I've seen many commercials, but for some reason this one stuck in my head the most. I wonder why. Maybe because there was something special in that commercial? Well, there was a dancing fish in that catchy tune. How did it go? Crunchy, munchy, pure delight, pew pew, biscuits, take a bite. Sweet or savory, you can't go wrong. With every nibble, sing along. That must have been it. The rhyming slogans and commercials always stay in your head. Oh, you're right. Maybe that's what I need. Thank you, Makoto. Alright, get some of the things on sale. Or not. It's right there. Hey, Aurora, can I share something very silly I'm getting? Yeah! Okay, now I need to see this. Hold on. That is super cute. Actually, do you know what the demon core is? Like the demon core is in like Demon Slayers? No, it's the demon corpse. Nope, I don't think I do. Oh no. I feel like I'm about to learn today. As in the nuclear test apparatus. No. There's a nuclear test apparatus? No. Let me explain in very simple tunes. Very small no-no particle bounce. It hit wall, it bounce again. Okay. Eventually it escapes, go poof. Okay. Basically, scientists need to figure out how, if no escape, bounce, 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 until no-no particle becomes no-no particle. Basically, scientists need to figure out how nuclear materials behaved when it was almost but not quite about to go under. It's just, okay. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that human go poof. Is that what that thing does? It like allows them to. That thing in the picture are the walls with a particle inside. Okay. All right. If that closes, no particles kill everyone. Oh. It looks like one of those lights you'd see at a K-pop concert. That's why I was like, okay. Like those fan lights. But apparently just very dangerous fan light. Hi, sweetheart. Yes, come here. Thing is that the picture basically was gently, slowly closed, making the plutonium come closer and closer, undergoing full nuclear fission. Oh no! Hi. Do you just need to be all up in the microphone right now? Sorry, my cat has come to sit on my desk. Yeah, hi baby. Such a sweet boy. Chat says they love you. Oh, he has bonked the mic in response. Scientists involved called it tickling the dragon. Oh my. If you can settle, you can sit. There you go. Interesting. Excuse you, sir. Excuse you. All up on my mic. The lead scientist was using a screwdriver to gently lever the two halves of the sphere open and closed, and then it slipped. Everyone in the room was immediately at ground zero of a nuclear not quite explosion. That doesn't sound like a good time. Oh boy. No. The condition was described as 3D sunburn, except it went through them. And they did not live through this, I assume. Like, that feels like they were cooked. Literally. I mean, they were very literally cooked for a fraction of a second. Yeah, but like I feel like that does things to the human body, even a half a second. Like even a tiny bit. Their treatment was recorded as a warning to anyone messing around with nuclear science. Oh my god. That fraction of a second was more than enough to cause radiation damage. Yeah. Oh, there's more. I can't wait to hear what this real fun fact is. That wasn't the first accident while experimenting with that specific plutonium core. Oh my god. Humans should not be trusted with nuclear stuff. This is my opinion. We should not be trusted with this sort of thing. We need to stop and just back the fuck away. To be fair, we're pretty good at getting it to boil water. I like what if we found the big powerful rock of big energy and we use it to boil water. Yeah! Right? Oh my god. All right, let's finish up here because we are a little over time. I was going to finish at 7. But the vibes have just been good. Thank you for the hydrate. Right. Honestly, I haven't managed to win especially rare figures yet. Are they even possible to get? They have a very small drop rate, about 2%. It must take a lot of effort to win the rare ones. Yeah, but since you're helping me so much, there's a little secret. A secret? Just promise you won't tell anyone. This is strictly between us. I promise. Okay. So if you want to increase your chances of winning really rare figures, you would need your own ritual. Huh? What do you mean? Well, for example, I always rub my hands when I want to win something rare. And does it help? Definitely. You might call me strange and I know it makes no sense, but rituals kind of work. I need my own ritual. I wish I had some ritual too. My classmate, for example, always cleans up his desk and closes all open cabinets. Sounds weird, but it helps him. Ritual, huh? Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. I hope this helps you. By the way, while I was walking around the store, I noticed you've at least followed one of my other tips. You mean your suggestion to put the rice on the canned goods shelf? Of course I did. I bet your rice sales have gone through the roof. Well, they haven't taken off yet, but still way too early to tell. Great. Oh, I wish I had some kind of trick like that for my own delivery business. It would have been nice. I thought you were doing good. Did something happen? No, the customers are very happy with my results. It's just that at this rate, it'll take me decades to get a full Yokai Master set. You'll get there. I believe in you. But I wanted them now. You know, after finishing our conversation yesterday, I finally understood what my business lacks. And what is that? Oh, pardon me. Well, it's marketing, of course. Not enough people know that Satoshi's delivery exists, so they don't even know what they're missing. And now I know exactly what's my next step should be. I'm going to create a poster. And not only that, you are going to help me. Me? The plutonium core was nicknamed the demon core, and the scientists grew superstitious of it, given that it killed almost a dozen extremely knowledgeable scientists. Oh my god. Could be worse, though. Yes, I have ideas of my own, but since we're both in the commerce industry, I think your input would be very valuable to the future of my company. Okay, we'll help. Awesome. So let's see. Basically, what I'm thinking is this. Currently, all my customers are ladies 60 years and older. But if I wanted to expand, I will need to reach out to a wider audience with my poster. First things first is I need a gripping image, something bold and attractive that will catch the eye. It should also represent my business and explain what it is that I do. So what do you think we should put as the centerpiece of this poster? Delivery boy riding his scooter with goods fast. Yeah, good idea. It's a classic concept, very clear and straight to the point. Sure, let's go with this one. Now that we've decided on the main image, let's figure out what the next part is. Slogan. Trip today, like in a puddle. Honestly, nuclear accidents are the most horrifying because they're slow, agonizing deaths as your cells just stop being able to work. That is terrifying. We need something catchy, a phrase that would capture the minds of customers, make a statement, and tell the whole world why my delivery service is the absolute best. Do you have any ideas? Delivering your favorite products by breakfast. Yeah, that sounds good. Very straight and on point. I like it. So is that it? Well, basically yes, unless you want to add some finishing touches. What about making your first delivery free? That way customers can try out my services for free, see how convenient it is to get goods delivered, then get hooked and commit. That's actually a great idea. Thanks, Makoto. Do you have any other suggestions? Maybe add a 5% discount to customers who recommend your services to their friends? To encourage word of mouth. That's very good, very good. You got any other ideas? Countryside Express. Countryside Express, huh? I kind of like it. That's a good idea. I'll keep that in mind. So, any other suggestions? Nope, that's all good. Nope, it's good as it is. Nothing more to add. Okay, it's settled then. That's a lot of good ideas. I'm so glad that I've asked you for help, Makoto. I knew you'd be super helpful. Now all that's left is to make the thing. Oh no, we're at another ad. Skin and tissues didn't regenerate anymore. His bone marrow didn't produce blood anymore. His digestive tract no longer... Ugh. Foxes typically are active during all seasons. Foxes are typically largely in hibernation through the fall, winter, spring, and summer. Because of this, observing them without interfacing with their nest is extremely challenging. That's true. I like to sleep. Look, half the reason why stream sometimes starts late, especially on like Wednesdays and Saturdays, is because I sleep late. It's because I'll sleep till like noon, 1 o'clock, because I am comfy and I don't have to do anything but get out of bed and eat and start stream. And then stream starts late because I am EB. Imagine sleeping, it's barely 3 a.m. That's about when I go to bed, like officially, right now. Right, I'm so glad I've asked you for help, Makoto. I knew you'd be super helpful. Now all that left is to make the thing. You got me all pumped up. Making a poster is the first thing I'll do once I get these products delivered. Speaking of delivery, it's almost breakfast time. Oh shoot, you're right. I still have to play Capsule Toy Machine. Come outside if you want to see how I play. And thanks for that journalist business card. I appreciate it, Makoto. See ya. I want to see what capsule toy he gets, so yes. Yeah, the radioactive man is an insane story. He didn't make it, but held up through incredible suffering and fought to the bitter end, and his wife was also unbelievably stoic. Oh. Brother set. Now we're talking. It's a good addition to my collection. Oh, that's quite a catch. Yeah, that one's quite rare, actually. Okay, one more. No way. It's a limited edition Darjeeling Red. I'm on a roll today. There you go. I can't believe it. That's pretty wild to be so lucky. Glad to hear it. It's not just luck, it's your determination. You're right. Anyway, thanks for giving me change in 25 coins. Now that I'm one step closer to my ultimate goal, I'll make sure to always keep 25 yen coins for you in the cash register, Satoshi. You'll get the full set no matter what. Gotta go to my clients now. Bye. The phone is ringing. He lived for over a month without DNA. That's so frightening. Hello, Honky Ponky Konbini, store speaking. Good morning, Makoto. Oh, hi there, Anhina. You're up early. How are you doing? I'm an early bird, you know me. How's your shift been going? Did anything interesting happen? Tell me. You know, I actually met Satoshi here. Oh, really? How's that youngling doing? Believe it or not, Satoshi actually opened his own business. He delivers goods from Konbini to elderly people around town. You don't say. Well, he always was a live wire, so I'm not that surprised. It's good that he found something to do. And if you think about it, with Satoshi around, Honky Ponky's business will be better as well. Yeah, that's true. Well, there's this mysterious man came in yesterday. He wasn't speaking, just nodded his head. There was something off about him. You think he could be up to something? I don't know. Honestly, maybe not. He did make his purchases, so perhaps he was just one of these clients. You know, after 12 years in this place, I've come to know the people that come and go, and who do you think are the most terrifying? Part-time Konbini workers. Huh? I'm sorry that he frightened you, but don't worry about the customers that come here. Reckless and sluggish Konbini workers, that's the real problem. They don't pay attention and then other people get hurt, so yeah, don't worry about that mysterious man of yours. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to warn you in advance. Anything else happen? Checked out a few customers. Everyone had their stories to tell, so we had lovely conversations. Basically, that's it. That's good. As a Konbini worker, it's important to support people and listen to them if they initiate a conversation. After all, it's not just a retail business. I sincerely think we are a lighthouse that fills people's hearts with compassion. So yes, I'm proud that you did that. I'm glad to hear that, Auntie. Fuck it, I'm asking about Chief, guys. Auntie, can I ask you about Chief? Did you and him have some kind of falling out? Where did you hear about that? Did he come to the store? He did not. No, he didn't. I heard this from one of the other customers. Well, I expect that he might. When he does, I should get him out of the door? Heavens no, you should treat him well, dear. Him and I, we did not agree about one important thing regarding this store. But the more I think about it, the more I understand what he's trying to do. Old Masuda has a big and kind heart, and he's always trying to make life easier. It's just that I'm not entirely convinced it's what I really want. So yeah, let me be mad with him for a couple of days. Don't tell him that we talked, okay? I am pretty sure that whatever's going on with corporate, he was like, you should do it or you should stop working at the store. And she's not happy about that. That's what I'm thinking this is. Okay, I promise. Enough about this. Did you want to discuss something else? Oh, why did you call? Makoto, ever since you came to the store, I'm only hearing good things about you. Day shift workers adore you, and you've been great help overall, but there's one thing you need to know. I'm thinking about closing down the store. Huh? But why? When I was appointed manager here, I promised I would keep this store thriving no matter what. This place means so much to me, and I often feel that I'm the only person who can keep it going. But over the years, so many things happened. Business has changed drastically. And basically, I think it's time to look ahead. I haven't made the final decision yet, but I think it's about time this store deserves some rest. When or if you come back next year, this store might already be gone. Hopefully, it'll live on in the memories of its customers. I love this place with all my heart, and if I do decide to close it, I will miss it dearly. The next few days might be the last days of the days this store will ever see, so I have just one request. Make them great. Aunt Hina, I didn't know. I'll do my best. I'll do this place justice. You won't be disappointed, Auntie. It's the nicest thing you could have said. I appreciate it, Makoto. I'm so glad you took this job seriously. Well, your shift is almost over, so I won't hold you up any longer. Thank you for being honest with me, really. I appreciate it. Well, now that that's out of the way, I've got something I want to brag about. Tomorrow I'm moving to another place that will have a phone with an answering machine that Chief praised so much. So if you call me and I'm asleep, you can leave a message and I'll listen to it in the morning. Okay, got it. Thank you, Aunt Hina. Goodbye. Goodbye, dear. Keep up the good work. Oh. As I sit in silence watching the passing trains, I feel like I'm watching time slip away. Just a moment ago, it was here, bright, full of promise, and now it's gone, leaving only echoes behind. In just 3 nights, I had only just begun to grow used to the warmth and magic of this place. And I certainly wasn't ready to hear that Auntie's closing it down. But I guess life doesn't wait for us to be ready. It just moves, like those trains. And all we can do is sit by the window and watch, hoping to catch a glimpse of something beautiful before it disappears. Auntie is right. If these really are the last days of the store, then they need to be filled with light bright enough to stay in people's hearts. And if this little store truly only has a short amount of time left, you can fill it with the weight of a lifetime. I like how the days feel episodic, if that makes any sense. All right, we are going to have to end today for stream, but we will come back next Wednesday to probably finish up the game. Yeah, no, I do need to end for the night. I have, unfortunately, work tomorrow.